Okay, well, hello everybody, and welcome back to episode 2 of IfSunSets. What else is there to say? I like the game. I don't like that it gets demonetized due to copyright claims, but I love the game, and I think you guys should pick it up and test it out. I honestly think that a lot of you would really benefit from playing this game. It can really help you kill a day, it's extremely fun, good progression, and it's got a lot of the things that those in my community, right? We tend to enjoy horde nights and shit. We come from 7 Days to Die roots. Yeah, there's a lot to unpack here. And right now, I'm trying to cope with the Sahara Desert that is Europe right now. Fucking crazy ass heat wave. I'll work on getting chat open. All right, so this is where we left off. Hello, Claire. Good morning. How's the heat over there in Germany, eh? You have a thunder rainstorm outside. Oh my god, lucky you. I would give anything for a thundering rainstorm right now. All right, we're gonna have to catch a fish. Right in the ass. Okay, let's fast travel. We got the crocodile skins. Can't I upgrade the bench? Or did we already do that? I think we already did it. And we found out that we actually still can't make a bronze pickaxe. Not until I have some crazy shit. Oh, right. And it's going to be nighttime in like half an hour. So for now, I'll just try to go get some berries. Yeah, we still have to give 30 berries to that quest giver. But the berries might still be harvested from the last time we got them. In fact, I think that's the case. I'm doing okay, Judy. I'm doing all right. It's really, really hot in Europe. We have a heat wave right now, but other than that, life is okay. How are you doing? Let's get some more copper before the horde. I just got 2 iron ore in that crate. Huh. It's hot there. Oh, it's always sunny in California. Yeah, I hear you guys have bad heat all the time. We're gonna have to fast travel home any second now. I think I still have time to gather this one more copper vein before we go. All right, let's go home. We're cutting it a little close at this point. Close the door. Everything's repaired, I think. Okay. There's an entire fucking crocodile here right now. Got it. We'll get a lot of EXP tonight as long as we keep things repaired. We always do. Let's do some repairs now. Holy shit. Holy shit. All right, let's drink that healing potion. There's like there's a giant here right now. Let's use the fairy wisps. Repair. Well, it looks like it's the quiet time phase now. Killed the giant. Hello, poser. Welcome, buddy. How are you doing? Looks like we're gonna be getting 500 kills tonight. Fuck yeah. And I can have just under 30 seconds of my wisp effect active. Hell yeah. Okay. Royal insignia. For the first time. Oh, I can spend a Cthulhu stone to refresh my awards. All right, let's do that. Yeah, see, I'd way rather have like 15,000 fairy XP. Way better. I wish there was a way to just quickly get the repair mode out instead of having to scroll through. All right. All right, we're gonna need a bigger house, so we're gonna start thinking about where we might want to move to. Apparently behind here is a good place to go. You can like swim across the water to get to the other island and stuff. Holy shit. All right, let's do our fishing right here. I think we might be able to. Yeah. Okay. Well, we got a fish, didn't we? Where is it? It's weird, I don't have a fish in the inventory. Strange. Craft a small farm. I think I have a small farm back at base, actually. Yeah, let's just go grab it. Oh, I have to actually craft it. All right, fair enough. Well, that's a small fish farm. All right, there we go. Craft a wooden watering can. Didn't I loot a water orb? Thought I did. Okay, hold seeds in your hand and plant them in the field. Yeah, I just want to bang out some of these basics of survival things here. I'll use wheat seeds because they're the one kind I have the most of. And now water the fields with a watering can. Craft detachable fabric. You need a better workbench to craft this item. Looks like that's as far as I can go for the survival guide quests right now. All right. Don't need the fishing rod right now. Let's deposit the sand. Damn, we have a lot of stat points right now. I'm gonna start putting more points into defense. I have 2 fairy points. I honestly don't think I need any more I don't need any more regeneration for my limb. I have so much. Yeah. Fairy and Phantom Limb cooldown is reduced by 0.5%. So what? That would be 2.5% reduction in cooldowns? That would actually synergize with what we currently have. So let's get those, and then let's test it out. Yep, we have 2 seconds less cooldown now. We're gonna put more points into the reduced cooldowns, and we can pump out our AoEs more and use all the, you know, we have a massive mana pool with considerable regenerative capacity, so we'll lean into that. And besides, that means I can also pop my shield more whenever I'm fighting really dangerous PvE entities. We had a barbecued fish fry just last night, Judy. Yeah, we had, I think it was mackerel. We had barbecued mackerel for a relative's birthday. I wonder if this corn respawned. I feel like I probably would have got it. There might still be some unexplored buildings here. I think I've been in this one. But the presence of loot here implies otherwise. I have been in here for sure. We got a basement entrance. Hey, fairy EXP. Right on. Fairy level has increased. That's what I like to see. Let's go to public, and we'll keep on putting points into tuning. 5% chance on skill use to reset the skills cooldown. I want this. Harmony's focus is definitely the way to go. All right. I just got a bunch of pistol ammo. Right, I have that gun. We looted a gun in the beginning of the game. Maybe I could start using that. Although, doesn't the pistol ammo require, like, iron? I can't craft it yet, yeah. I gotta get rid of this peg leg, man. It's just such a dope piece of armor. Like, I can't find anything better for my legs besides this fucking peg leg. Yo, there's a shitload of ammo in that crate. I like that. Looks like we have a well. You don't look aggressive. What are you up to over here? Tell me about the desert monsters. I need to find a captain named Kid. He's an undead who sold his soul to a demon. Behind the walking sharks. Well, maybe the walking sharks are where we're gonna get the shark skins we need. Better get a mount. Go to Laura and Erwin and ask her for a horse to get around. A drink made from cactus would be great for the heat. Interesting. Straw hat. Heat resistance stat of 3. So this way can get me to the desert. Two more cactus smoothies in preparation for the trip later. The fuck is that? Is that like a giant starfish? Weird. I can't mine it. Maybe this is the cave that Tiger was talking about. Interesting. Wow, there's a bunch of fucking loot in here. Red scale ornament. Weapon skill damage increase. Aiming device. Auto reload lever. Cannon damage 2. Okay. Various mods. So I could build a base in here. I think. Why not? Right? We obviously have to go with like the plank, right? I suppose fortifications would be the wisest thing to start with, but the monsters might not even be able to get into this cave. They might only spawn from out there. I have no idea. Do I want to build a stone house? It looks nice, but the plank might also look pretty good. I think I'd like a wooden floor, but maybe like stone other shit. Hang on. Yeah, the stone doesn't have that much more durability, but I will need to craft some planks. A lot of them, really. I'll spend half my wood on it. Oh, the thunder's getting bad. You don't know if your connection will keep on holding? Okay, well, take care for now and have a good night, Judy. You guys have been chatting up a storm. All right, now, I'm going to demolish this floor. So what, are we thinking just longhouse? I used every single plank I crafted down to the very last one. Okay. All right. I'll say hi when she gets home, Judy. You take care, by the way. All right, so we have like the beginnings of a house. I don't know if we're gonna want a second story or not. I mean, this is a lot of room. Probably gonna want a second story eventually. I think I'll just do like a large leaf roof. The fuck is that? Triangular leaf wall, right? That looks terrible. Maybe I'll do stone for that then. Yeah, I don't know why the triangular leaf wall looks so bad. It like there's no visible palm leaves on it, right? It's just some sticks and twigs. wonder why I can't, like, attach another roof section to that. Like, what's up with that? What's going on here? Yeah, I can't snap a roof to that. IfSunSets can't build roof higher sloped. Well, that's promising. Somebody asked for help and nobody could help. All right. All right, well, let's try doing the corners first. Because I might need the corners there in order to attach the roof to. Yeah, that doesn't work. So can you just not build the roof any higher? Like, no matter what I do, it's not working. Yeah, I have no idea how to do this. Because it's not snapping properly to this existing roof segment, you know? I have no idea what to do. I can attach the flat roof, but that's only because I'm attaching it to that over there. All right, we got to take this to the Steam forums, but I'm not expecting a response for something like this. Wait, I got a snap right there. Okay, hang on. Like, it might just be really hard to get the snap that you want. Can I, like, start with the gable or something? No. Maybe I need to get higher. Holy fuck. Okay. Well, I can't climb on top of that. I literally just can't snap this roof. It doesn't work. This is the first kind of pockmark hitch in our ability to enjoy the game, is I can't build a fucking roof. This is kind of a sour taste thing. Like... I literally just can't place it. I got a snap over there, but that was facing the wrong way. Yeah, I have no idea what to do. Yeah, I can't build a roof, and if I can't figure out the house building, I'm not going to keep playing. Like, I'll obviously leave that thing open in Steam and hope that somebody gives me an answer, but I can't fuck with this all day, you know? Let's start with the gable, I guess. Well, the gable's not centered. Is there a half gable? I can make a custom stone gable. Well, I'll have to try to do it with the half pieces, because I got a snap for the half pieces. I don't know how, like that, right? But then if I switch it to another piece, it doesn't also have the snapping, so... We'll try that. It looks different, right? It doesn't, the wood doesn't line up, but maybe I can place these ones. And then get rid of this. And then place that. Okay, that's weird. Yeah, that's a big problem. They should totally try to address that ASAP. But we found a workaround. Basically, I have to put a half roof right here. Like that. And then I can snap these roof pieces to the half roof and then get rid of the half roof pieces and finish it. That is really weird, but at least we found a way and we don't have to stop playing. All right. Shit. I don't even know if I can do anything about this part right here. I might have to do a regular ceiling because I don't think there's like... hang on. If there's like a sloped half, then maybe... Let me climb up here. I'll do the same thing I did before with the half piece. At least I'll try to, but it might not actually stick. It depends on whether or not I can get a snap point, like that one. Okay. Got it. I mean, the wood doesn't line up. So I honestly, I think I'm just gonna do a flat fucking roof. I don't like the look of the flat roof, but it's just the only way we're gonna get a result that we like. All right. Yeah, there we go. I mean, it doesn't look all that great. I was hoping to do like a triangular roof, but I just don't think we can. I mean, not one that lines up to the wood grain of this, right? That's the issue. I would need to extend the house by one more on one of the sides, but I built it centrally, so... This looks like shit. Oh, man. I could just take it apart. Like, you get a full refund for everything, so we don't have to keep any particular build. This house was promised to me 3,000 years ago. Maybe I could try to do like a wooden roof instead. Well, it's possible that the wood grain might line up better if I do the wooden roof instead. Definitely gonna need more planks, and later on we'll get more wood. But I'm gonna try this. It definitely, the wood grain lines up better on the wood roof. It looks like it's a different texture, which is kind of weird, but... What if I do this instead? Because this might actually work. Demolish all of those. We're gonna put stone walls. No, ceiling, triangular. Like that. And then we take the planks. And we try to snap a half roof right there. Okay, all right, I found something that I'm happy with. Oh, but the wood grain doesn't line up. I mean, it looks better with this than it did, but they should try to clean up the wood grain a little bit in a future update and try to just make it so the roof pieces look like they fit together. Anyway, it's not perfect, but I like that better than the previous iteration, right? Now, theoretically, could I snap two roof pieces together and have them overlap? Let's just try that right here. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna take this hardwood roof. Well, that has the smaller wood grain too. Hang on. Doesn't really look like I can snap this. Wait a minute. Yeah, I can't put that there because the space is already obstructed by that. And it doesn't look like they have any... Wait, what is this? This might work. If I can place it, then this might work. First, I need to try to get a snap point for it. This snap point was promised to me 3,000 years ago. All right, that's not working. Oh, wait. That will work. That actually lines up with the wood grain in a good way. All right, so I think we might have found a solution for this. It took a while to figure out the building, but I think we got it. That looks normal. Yeah, I don't mind that at all. Now, is it possible for me to get some sort of a snap point, like, along here? It might not be. I'm assuming it's probably not possible. I got that. Okay. Question is, how? How did I do that? Let's climb up here. It's funny how we have a roof even though it doesn't rain in this cave, you know? All right, so we have that overarching roof at the front. I don't think we need one at the back. That would be kind of like just a waste of resources. I can't see the house from the top, so I don't care how it looks around there. It's really just about having a front of the house that looks more or less inviting, right? Now, I'd like to have some sort of a gable going upward that way, if I could manage it. Getting this snap point might be really hard. It looks like I can get one right there, but it's gonna have to be a half roof. Oh god, that's the stone roof? Looks kind of weird. Let's go with planks. Those are my final planks. I don't really have any more. And I have very minimal wood. But I can still make enough planks to tweak things. All right. Yeah, that looks okay. And then maybe later, we can add like little wood walls here around the staircase. Speaking of the stairs, how the fuck do I make stairs? Here. I'm gonna need more wood, so let's go find some. We spent all day trying to build. We finally got a result, which is good. I'm gonna have to build a bed here. I can't cut down that tree, but I can probably cut down these ones, and I could plant an entire forest here. Oh wow, we cut that tree down in 2 swings. And moving in this game is really easy because you can just fast travel between your bases. Playing this game has kind of made me think that I might enjoy Enshrouded if I give it another shot. I didn't like Enshrouded before, but it has a lot of new content now, so maybe we could check that out after we played the shit out of IfSunSets. All right, let's make a little bit more planks. All right, so the grass is there a little bit, but I get like that's the kind of thing you just sort of have to live with a lot of the time. I really liked how in Ark, whenever you put down a foundation, I think it was Ark, if you put down something like a building piece, it would remove the grass from that place. It was a really cool system, and I wish more games had that. Oh, what was that? That's a bronze ingot staircase. It honestly looks kind of nice. Anyway, we'll just have to go with the plank staircase for now until a better option comes up. External stairs. So there's different types of stairs. All right. Let's just plop down a full-size staircase right there. And then, you know, we need a door, right? All right, I'll make a stone door at the workbench. We need a furniture workbench to be crafted for the first time, but I'm gonna want to put down at least a bed so I can fast travel between these locations. I'm pretty thirsty, actually. I didn't even notice that. Let's drink this. All right. Let's put the bed down. We have a lot more space in here. I don't know how I feel about that. I might not even need it anymore. Yeah, because I have that. Let's get rid of that wall. Oh, but they might not actually have the pieces I need in order to fill that in. In fact, it's very, very likely that those pieces that I would need for this do not exist. Well, the building is, harder. Wait a minute. Oh, it went the other way. Okay. I don't think I can get a snap point anywhere along here. Unless I already have a wall right there, in which case it might let me put some things down. We still have time before nightfall, so we have time to try and experiment a little bit. I can't really put these upside down, though. That's the complex thing. All right, let's just put the wall back. I don't get it. Why can't I put that there now? Shit, hang on. When was my last autosave? 11:12, 3 minutes ago? Okay, we're gonna load that. The building definitely needs a lot of TLC. A lot of strange snapping anomalies and stuff in this. So we're basically just brought back to right after we got the wood. What is that? Oh, wow. Look at this. Fucking hidden treasure chest in here. I need more planks. And then... I might not be able to actually like snap a wall down here. I kind of wanted to have it walled in, but that might be too much to ask. We got this at least. Like we figured out a good layout. Let's craft and place the bed. And I think that'll do it for the home improvements. It's as good as I can make it, right? We'll have to leave that stone ceiling up there. Let's drink some of the berry juice. Place down the bed. All right, now we just start trying to move in. Let's fast travel to our prior base. What's that purple chest that we can make? We're gonna need more nails, but I can make more out of the copper ore. And I'm assuming that if I try to do the pickup entity thing, then it'll empty the storage. But we could save before trying it out if we really want to experiment and see if it works. I highly doubt it would work, but... All right, we have the nails. All right. So let's just take everything in here. Thank you, Claire. I appreciate that. Let's place this chest down. I don't really know what the limits are on like the distance that the storage can be accessed, so we'll just try to kind of have the storage in the middle of the house right here. Because I don't know what the range on these chests are. You can only have one shared storage. What do you mean I can only have one? Well, shit. That sucks. All right, let's go back. There's still a lot of shit in here. All right, well, you know what? I'm gonna craft another chest. All right. So I now have the Mystic Chest and a full inventory of stuff that goes in it. Depositing things is pretty painful as well. I hope they add a deposit all button eventually. That would be super fucking helpful. Anyway, it took us a game day, but we built a better house, and we're currently in the process of trying to move in there right now. The seeds shouldn't be in there, I don't think. I need those in my hands in order to plant them anyway. Wheat is a food. Oh my god. Yeah, if I was still running around everywhere, this would be so much more painful. I shit you not, I probably would have rage quit if I had to run back and forth. I don't think I need this eye patch anymore. I'm just gonna salvage it. Same with the wind arrow. I don't know. I might want the wind arrows, but I'll get rid of the normal ones. I wouldn't use this sword either. Yeah, let's salvage that. I don't need 2 ant heads either. They have the same fucking stats. In fact, I question needing them at all because I have the crown ant's head. I can't. Okay, I'll discard them because I can't scrap them, but I'll keep these. I like the water damage that they give. That's max HP and armor on a head item. I wouldn't use that. Okay. All right. I could sell them. God, I have so much money and I haven't even found a use for money yet. All right, we'll still spend our horde nights here, I think. I mean, I could just keep this as a place to spend horde nights. We do well enough here, except the flying creatures that get in. Maybe I could build something over at the new base. We still have time. I'll leave the bed here for sure, so we can just sort of fast travel back. All right. I don't really believe I need this, but I'll just put it outside as a decoration right now. I'm sure it has uses later, but I haven't really discovered any so far. All right, we got a lot of room for expansion here. Yeah. It's neat. So, I could see about potentially building some reinforcements here and maybe fighting the enemies here, but I don't know how that would go. All right. Well, it looks clean. Wow, I can actually upgrade these twice, eh? Beautiful. I can do that again? Right, level 4 is the maximum, and the other one can only go up to level 3. Interesting. Okay, well, that's the strongest ore we've ever had. All right. Well, I no longer have enough deep sea fish's thorns. We could try to get more, though. Shouldn't take too long. I might even be able to get them before the Horde Night tonight. We don't have long, so let's try to be quick about this. Beautiful. We might even already have enough for the upgrade, really. Okay. Level up. Beautiful. I have 6 skill points to spend. We'll continue pumping up our defense, and then I'm gonna head back home and complete those upgrades to the walls. All right, I'm very curious to try this out. Just out of curiosity, the third one is bleed, eh? Bleed damage is 0.01%. That seems so insignificant. All right. It looks like we're fully moved in now. I'm gonna try to make a door. I want a stone door, but it looks like we need a furniture workbench to craft that. I think. Yeah, it requires furniture workbench tier 2. Okay, so I didn't realize that if you mouse over this padlock, it tells you what you need. Let's make a furniture workbench. Oh, okay, I need a stone axe and some more planks. I really hope they can't spawn in here, otherwise we're fucked, right? Screwed with a capital F. It certainly doesn't look like they are. I'll bet the flying creatures are gonna have a hard time getting in here too. We're gonna need some torches here for sure. We got a big boy coming in. Wow, the troll can't even enter the cave. The giant can't even get in. Oh, that's funny shit. Oh, shit. Okay, I need specific materials in order to repair that now. Well, that sucks. We're gonna have to get more of those spiny fish things. Okay, that looks like a bloaty thing. That wall, it won't need a repair tonight. Wow, I can just go ham show on these guys and they can't even hit me. That's crazy. All right. Okay, we have the wisps flying around again. I think that we got far less kills and far less EXP this time, right? I don't know. I don't exactly remember how many we were getting, but it's possible we're getting less kills here. Oh my god, I just got hit for 147. All right, the night's over. Cloth, cursed claw. Ooh, okay, that's the first ornament that I actually like. It's a damage boost. I think I'll take that. Yeah. Put that in my fucking sword, dude. We did all right. I can't repair anything, not until I get more of those claws. But... So, thorny vines and deep sea fishes tough thorn. We just gotta farm some thorns. We have a lot of thorny bushes, and you can always farm more. Wow, there's actually 2 ornament slots in there. Let's grab all that meat so I can stay fed and benefit from like the faster healing rate. I wonder what that house buff is. First, can I see something? Can I see buffs in the game? Well, I don't know if there's an in-game way to see what my buffs are doing to me. I want to see, but I don't. Oh, thank God, I can see. Okay, so if you go to the traits page, you can go down here and you can mouse over everything. Beautiful, dude. Stamina regeneration rate increases if you rest at your house, eh? Really cool. Okay. Yeah, I've never gotten that before. It must have been because I was never in an enclosed space. Yeah, we do need some light sources. I might just take them away from the previous house. In fact, I'm thinking now I could just dismantle this place. We'll get the supplies back. Unfortunately, you don't get the upgrade costs for everything, but... Oh wait, I'm getting thorny vines back. Yeah, okay. I'll leave the bed there. I will pick up that torch. I accidentally deleted the other one. All right. Let's go farm some of those fish, thorny fish pricks. I have the furniture bench now. Let's make another, at least 3 more standing torches. Then let's put the furniture bench down right here. It fits snug as a bug in a rug in here. All right, and now I can make a door for the house. I just need a couple more planks. I'm gonna want to go on a tree cutting spree. And you know what? Maybe now's the time where I finally just plant a forest outside. Now that we have what we think is gonna be our permanent base location. I have 204 pine cones. I don't think I should plant all those. Otherwise, I probably won't even be able to, like, you know, my game will just sort of start lagging probably. Anyway, we got 21 seconds before that's done. Let's go plant this shit. All right, you can basically just keep on mashing the click button and you'll keep on planting the trees. We're gonna have a big forest here. And I'm gonna throw caution to the wind, and I'm gonna assume that we won't get performance issues if I just mash a shitload of trees here. We might also break the game though. YOLO. Oh, we're gonna have wood. You believe me, we're gonna have a lot of fucking wood here. God, I literally just planted like 250 trees. I wonder if there's going to be any consequences to this. Oh, fuck, I punched the tree when I was done. Anyway, there's going to be a massive forest here later. Let's go farm some of the fish sticks. I shit you not, after I planted all those trees, I have the fan over there and it's like blowing my computer exhaust over here. And I smelled like burning plastic after I planted all those trees. Fuck. All right. Drink that. We're gonna have to make more juice. I don't think I'll make berry juice though. I'll try to look online for a list of food. Oh god. Holy shit. Cute. Yeah, I don't know if I can kill that boss again. It was really hard to kill that first time. Oh, I got that glitch again. My Q isn't working. Why does that happen? I even, like, I don't know. Fuck it. Let's just save right here. And then exit the game and reopen it. Too many glitches. Yeah, this is early, like, early access. It's a good game. It's a great game, but it is super early access. It's like weird user interface things and glitches are like a common thing. All right. Well, that's an autosave. Is that an autosave from when I quit the game? Or do I have to load the other one? Oh, it's so fucking hot, dude. You know what happened? Europe imported too many Middle Eastern people, so now the temperature of Europe is becoming that of a Middle Eastern country. They brought the heat. Yeah, you're right, it's not crashing. Grounded's, it crashes a lot because it's made on, I think, Unity, Unreal, I don't know, but the thing with Grounded, I never get any glitches, though. It crashes, but there's no glitches. This game never crashes, but there's a lot of glitches. Okay, let's load this. Oh my god, Claire, rub it in, why don't you? I feel like I'm living in an oven. Against this heat, that little fan I have over there is like a special needs kid throwing ice cubes at the sun. Yeah, we gotta get a lot of those deep sea fish bone things. Okay, we gotta level up. Oh my god. Yo, fuck this thing. You see what he just did with one of those little bolts of lightning? That's insane. I don't even know how I beat that. Let's have a healing potion and then just run away. Hey, is that iron? That might be an iron node. Nice. We should start looking for more iron nodes. Oh, let's equip the Ant Queen head so I do more mining damage. The wetlands. Oh yeah. I did find the little passcode for this. We could try to fight whatever's on the other side of this gate, but first I should spend my skill points and try to make myself stronger. I'm gonna get Iron Skin for defense +6. I'd like to invest in some tankiness here. More HP, more armor. I think these are the best. Yeah, damage resistance by 10%. All right. Codex. All right, so X Diamond, Grumpy Pig, and Dominatrix. X Diamond, Grumpy Pig, and Dominatrix. I don't have 3 Cthulhu stones though. Oh yeah, this isn't my house anymore. All right. That stone door should be done now. I'll make 2 more torch stands for inside the house, and then maybe we can have a garden out back. I'd imagine this game isn't far enough along yet where your crops need sunlight. We could probably grow crops in here. Oh my god, that door looks terrible. The hinges aren't even attached to the door frame. All right, let's get back over there with our Cthulhu stones. That's not iron, is it? No. Iron is like distinctively silver. We're gonna save before we try this. All the correct inputs are still there. Let's save. Okay, here we go. The second the enemy. Is it just another giant Cthulhu monster? Watch it be like 2 Cthulhu monsters. Oh, wow. We're fucked, right? Like, we can't beat this. Look at that fucking thing. Maybe we can. Holy fuck. Pop the shield! Oh, wow. I have no fucking shield right now. Haha! Range limitations, bitch. All right. Pop the shield. Oh my god. Okay. Healing potion saved my fucking life there. Ah! Just swing away, dude. Don't even stop. Okay, I fucking killed it. Nice. All right. Let's plunder his goods. He had a bottle. Broken Aporites spear. You're a heartbreaker. Beast taker. Don't you mess around with me, no.
Has it returned again?
All right. Nice. These are skill points, right? Yeah. Magic anvil. Interesting. Damage reduction by 10%. And then... Wow, Unbreakable Will is crazy. That could save my life. I'm gonna work my way toward that. And that Immortal, man, there's a lot of good stuff in this defense tree that we should get. All right. Yeah, we'll go the Iron Skin Unbreakable Will route. And then we'll go for Immortal after that. You can fight him again in 5 days if you want. I think I'm good. Although, would I get 6 more skill points if I fought him again? That might actually be something to consider. I mean, if I did, that would be awesome, right? Let's go get more Cthulhu stones, and maybe I'll go try fighting the first one that we killed, and we'll see if we get Cthulhu stone, or the fucking, like, skill point scrolls again. Well, if this scroll can upgrade a weapon without fail, then... See, there's a glitch with this new sword. I'm gonna report that glitch. All right. So, let's deposit everything. I almost have the 30 berries that we need for that chick. All right. Yeah, let's go fight this guy again. We'll find out if we get those, you know, more of those skill point scrolls. I wish I had a glider, but I might be able to mitigate my fall damage by wiring down. You're goddamn right. I'm not sure that this guy returns after 5 days. Not this guy. Like, maybe the other guy. Wait. You have already defeated the boss. Okay, so this one can't be fought again. God, I want a better pickaxe so bad, but it's so heavily gated. Like, you literally need to get iron in order to make the bronze pickaxe. Probably gonna need titanium to make the iron pickaxe. Let's teleport out of here. I'm gonna go exploring some more territories over here. Oh. I'll try to kill this guy again. God, that is so stupid. All right. I got caught without stamina, right? So... I tried to perfect parry it. I probably should have just rolled. God, I don't know. I don't know what it is, man. What the hell? I keep repeatedly dying. I have to Alt F4 the game because I got caught in a death loop where I was just repeatedly dying over and over again. Oh my God. Open. Open, you stupid game. Open. Yeah, this game's got a lot of glitches. Like, it's just the devs are not as experienced as the Grounded devs. See, like, the crashing in Grounded 2 is caused by the engine that it's built on, right? But the glitches in this is, like, it's coding. So we have an autosave here, but is that like me dying? Wait. It's 9 minutes after I saved the game to fight that boss. Hopefully we're not loading into a death loop here. So this is after I fast traveled to the jungle. All right. Level up. Six more defense, going down to unbreakable will. I'm gonna save the game before I fight this thing. That attack seems really fucking accurate, like... Never let yourself run out of stamina against this guy. Otherwise, you can't dodge back and avoid his lightning move. Okay. Let's kill everything here. All right. Fuck yeah. I've almost killed all of them. Okay, so it looks like you can interrupt a swing with a block, but you can't, like, if you get too far into the momentum of the swing, then you can't block during it. What the fuck are those? I got red eggs. It looks like I can't grab all the red eggs though, only specific ones. Holy fuck. Alright, we got some new stuff. I am burned. Basic purification filter. I leveled up again. A lot of eggs right there. Purification armor set. It might be time for me to upgrade from the bone armor. I feel like I could probably do better than that now. Alright, we can get Unbreakable Will soon. There appears to be a corruptive miasmic effect here to this area. So does this thing just cure my corruption? Because last time I ran close to this thing and it like cured my shit. I guess not. I'll have to get the fairy to do it. All right. All right, we have company at the house now. So we have to start going to that castle then. What is that? Nails. I would need more nails to upgrade this. Looks like I would need 8. I'll just make an even 10. All right. Armor workbench tier 3. I'll make that tactical backpack. It's got to be better than the one I currently got. I feel like there's too many armor sets with not enough difference in like their effects and shit, you know? Like, even in the beginning of the game, right? You have like hunter's clothing, bone clothing, feather clothing, leather clothing, and there's very minimal, like typically you just want the higher defense, right? So you go for the bone armor. Stash duplicates. All right. Armor. IfSunSets. Tier 3 were... Well, the purification armor is in that tier. Tier 4 is advanced, so I have to compare the crocodile armor with the purification armor. It gives you the curse resistance, but defensively it seems very similar to the bone. It has a little bit more max HP. What about the croc? Yeah, the armor system seems like unappealing. Now, this shark armor is just, it seems to be a net improvement. In fact, it has a lot of like move speed. It increases two-handed sword damage by a significant degree, which I like. I would wear the shark armor. I'll upgrade to the shark stuff as soon as we're able. If I want to explore that red area, though, I'm going to have to try to make an entire set of the purification gear. I'm going to store this with our other equipment. Oh, yeah, we'll make the purification outfit to search that contaminated area, and then we'll do the croc stuff. For now, I need to try to cook something. I have purified water. Like, I could just take the purified water, but I feel like I should try to experiment with cooking a little. That yellow flower and water flower tea is dope. I think it actually gives you like a massive stamina boost, like 25 stamina. It's not nothing. You can make oil out of fat. This might be an old post. Clams and berries might be easy, but it doesn't look like that good of a food. I wish there were console commands in this. I would do a console command just to see all the recipes. But maybe I can try to buy some. Let's go to this little town here. I can't fast travel to the Irwin Fortress, but... I need to talk to her about getting a horse. I can make the red potion, eh? Okay, acquire the blueprint. I'm assuming I probably need those eggs. I think I saw them there. Wee! Nature's gift, poop. Bring me poop, okay? Yeah, you got it, buddy. Kill the Reaper crab. Show me your wares. I guess I'll buy one of every seed. I didn't even know you could. Let's get the marinated clams recipe, the mushroom tea, the flower tea. I know a lot of these we can just discover on our own, but... Timothy seeds. Wow, that costed a lot of money. All right, Ancient Castle is where she's sending me to now. Leveled up. The Witch's Forest. I need to get black marbles from the Witch's Forest or something. I will make the, I'll make the armor. Oh, right, I forgot I was even making the new backpack. Much more inventory. Let's salvage that one. Deposit. All right. I have to deliver a bunch of crops to him anyway, and he'll give me some shit if I do it. They take a while to craft though, so. If I do want to make that purified armor, I'm gonna have to kill more of these guys. What about sparkly blue antler fucker? Where's he? Where the fuck is sparkly blue antlers? He might not be back yet. There it is. You actually seem to use a lot less stamina when you repeatedly jump while sprinting. All right. You got 5,000 gold for those antlers. That's pretty crazy. Let's make the deer antler helmet. My 3 crop plots are now done. I'll need the watering can. I don't even know if the crops can actually grow out here. Like, do they need sunlight? I'm just gonna plant them outside. It's got a much larger moisture level cap. So there's enough moisture in all of these for 3 days. There's no fertilizer. Uh, 30% boost to mining. Wow, that's annoying. It's like the same. Wait, oh, I'm looking at the wrong one. I was looking over here at the fucking ant head. Okay, so this is movement speed plus 10%. Armor level of 80, which is pretty good. I didn't even realize how low the ant's head armor is. Like, the thing is, if I wear this ant's head, I'm really squishy on one of my body parts. Right? So I shouldn't just leave it on. I should have like a piece of armor to actually put on my head. Because how much damage you take is apparently determined by which part of your body that they hit. So I guess we'll just wear this and have the boosted movement speed or something. Anyway, let's try to plant our crops. All right, I planted, I think 10 unique crops. Having an endless supply of vegetables would be good, because you can just make those meat stews really easily. Alright, so we have a farm now. There is no fertilizer, but I'm assuming they'll still grow. The dried mango is nice, but I don't have any mango seeds to make more. Oh, I'm so tired today, dude. I had the worst sleep last night. It's just too hot. Like, it's too hot for me to sleep. And when I have the fan on, it's too loud for me to sleep, right? So it's inescapable. And European countries, they don't like their air conditioning. There's literally hospitals in some European countries, like in France and shit, that don't even have air conditioning in them. Because they're more concerned with going green than keeping people comfortable. Alright, I'll be right back. I guess I'll just leave time running. And when I come back, you know, we'll be closer to our horde. I wonder how long you're able to sleep for. Like, how close to the Horde night could I sleep to? You were awake as well. You have the same thing going on that I do, eh? Yeah. Oh, hopefully. We might get one of those air conditioning units where we don't know much about it, but we heard there's like air conditioning units that you install them in your house and you basically have to move them room to room and fill them with water. Day 3 until harvest. Okay. 3 days until those are ready. Can I sleep, like, until the Horde somehow? Alright. So, I'm assuming this is the castle through the crocodile area. We'll run from here. And I'll try to find, like, one of those fast travel totems or something, so that we can fast travel there. I was supposed to talk to that chick about getting a horse. Do I have a quest for a horse? Not really sure. Maybe I can buy a horse from her. We'll check after. True, true. Or just build a bed. They're cheap. I can plop them down anywhere. There's an altar over here. At least I think there is. That, yeah. And a chest up here. Altar has been activated. I have enough berries to return to her now. All right. There's another fast travel station over there. Level up. All right. Huh. I got 3 new recipes. I think I saw some mineable iron nearby too. We'll go grab that. What is that? Well, that's better than what we currently have in our sword. All right. Son of a bitch. All right. Oh, shit. Right. Horde Night. Yeah, just about to start. Hopefully we'll get some fairy level ups here. think I'm gonna save my spinning fairy thing until the final wave. All right. I should have my antlers equipped. All right. We got a fatty. Mega frame rate issues sometimes, but we're good. All right. I'll take the fairy EXP, I think. Those mining damage earrings seem nice, but I might be able to craft those. Let's take the fairy EXP. All right, we got one fairy level. I wanted to continue upgrading the shield, but right now I really want to keep on working my way toward this. Yeah, I need one more fairy level for Harmony's focus. Critical damage and armor, eh? I'll craft a couple of them. Well, I would need a couple more glass, but I know where to get glass. I'll just make 2 of these. Still can't afford Unbreakable Will yet, but we're close. Oh yeah, the trees are ready. Well, we need the wood. Maybe that's where all the lag spikes came from, was every tree changing to a grown state. Probably. Those are mango trees. I just got a mango. Interesting. Yeah, we made our own forest. I'm gonna cut down this cluster of trees right here, and then we'll have enough wood for a while, and we'll always have more. I'm gonna mass produce some planks, I think. Like a lot of planks. Our earrings should be done momentarily. All right. Okay, I am making 300 planks. And let's make more berry juice with whatever surplus berries we still have. I'll eat that now. All right, we have the earrings. I probably could have had these a while. Oh, you can only wear one earring. But why? I have 2 ears. All right, whatever. Let's salvage those. I probably should have kept the ring, but it was only like 0.6 critical damage. But maybe I can make a better ring. And I'm an idiot. I thought that I couldn't see what all this equipment did. You literally just have to mouse over it. Like, I literally could have just moused over everything. Which is really funny to me. Like, I feel like that's the easiest thing to figure out. Let's make this copper ring. Actually, I'll make the bone ring. It has more stealth, and these earrings boost our stealth. All right. So this is where we are, is in the yellow fields, but I did see some iron here, so I'd like to get it. In the skill tree, there's something that makes it so your spike traps don't hurt you. That's okay. The damage from the bleeding seems minuscule. Yeah, we'll try to get some more iron, because I feel like iron is the next gate for a lot of the stuff that we need. Is that all iron? I think it is. Let's throw this on. Definitely iron. Nice. All right. I need to find another place where I can get white butterflies. I still need to collect like 4 white butterflies. The hordes will start getting crazy. Right now we're managing. I can see that using custom settings though with this game would be really fun. You can probably crank up the hordes like right from day one and make them massively dangerous, and I think I'd like to do a challenge run like that at some point. Another level up. That means we can get that thing that makes us invincible once our health falls below 20% for 5 seconds. All right. All right. I'll keep an eye out for more iron nodes. I'm just really happy we're finally getting iron. There's a lot of red butterflies around here. I'd imagine there's probably a dense concentration of white butterflies somewhere too. We'll keep our eyes open when we travel through areas, especially in the next playthroughs. Like, I'll have a better understanding of the game and the world and whatnot. There's a fucking cannon right here. There's a container under the ground? That's kind of weird. Okay. Oh, this guy's about to get it. He's about to get a giant two-handed sword up his ass. All right. Yeah, we're getting a good amount of iron now. So this just leads back to the swamp. I think that's a white butterfly. Yeah, it is. Good. I think I need 2 more. Alright, let's get this skill. It might save my life. If my HP falls below 20%, I become invincible for 5 seconds, but it can only be used once per day. Fuck is that? Yo, these guys are level 58. Yeah, I don't know. That seems a bit sus. They're literally like in the red. Oh! Oh my, okay, I'm invincible for 5 seconds! Okay. Holy shit, she resurrected me. That's once every 2 days. Yeah, we gotta get out of here. That's insane. I obviously need to be very careful and try to monitor the enemy levels around here. There's a very huge jump in strength. These guys are level 30, those other guys are level 50. Wow, you can just run behind an archer and try to get a backstab, eh? As long as he's shooting when you run behind him. Okay. Fucking level 70? Nope. YOLO. Well, these guys have the most predictable attack patterns. Like, they're the one enemy where I feel like I could probably beat them, even if they're level 70. Don't think I can do 2. Okay, I'm really glad we got that execution because we fucking needed it. Oh my god. Shield picked an interesting time to expire. All right. I'm getting cursed fiber. Let's use a medicine. I think that guy is shooting at us. We'll just get out of here. Quit while we're ahead. I'm wandering into an area that greatly exceeds our level. All right, we got some big crabs on the beach over here. And there's the Reaper crab. Refresh the shield. Wow, when was the last time I ran out of fairy lymph? We must be in an area that, like, slows the regeneration or something. All right. Okay. I got a Reaper's Scythe blueprint. And we completed a quest. We just have to go turn it in. I'm wearing the wrong helmet. Eh. I do find myself wanting a stronger sword at this point. Let's activate the orbiting fairies again. Their DPS actually helps a lot with these tanky guys here. I gotta try to get a perfect parry. Stagger him. There we go. These guys are so fucking tanky, dude. I think that water drop next to its head means that it's weak to water. That would make sense. Maybe it's resistant to water. All right. Anyway, we managed to get a decent amount of iron ore here. We have 59. I could probably upgrade the workbench and make a copper pickaxe now. His claws are guarding him, eh? It's a quiet day today in the stream with the numbers, probably because all of my European viewers have died of heat stroke. All right. All right. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't want to deal with 3 level 70s. There's a boat over here, though. Maybe I can steal that boat. Yo, this is my boat now. What's that? I got another fucking peg leg. Alright, let's salvage it. Take the rest. Alright, I don't think I should try to push forward in this area. There's... The arrive at the ancient castle thing is over there. Oh god, it's like way up there. What's the official way in? Okay, we're gonna go here and then try to get to that ancient castle. What is that status effect? Oh, Unbreakable Will is now unavailable. I think I want to start pushing my way over to Immortal. That is good too. Ow. I actually have to go that way. So that's the castle I have to get to right there. You can get a shitload of red berries here. We'll be able to make a lot of those juices. It'd be cool if they made a recipe where you could combine yellow flowers with water with berries so that you get like the stamina boost and the health boost. We gotta go up there apparently. All right, we got some iron here. There's fucking pumpkins over there. Huh. It's really funny that there's a switch on the outside instead of the inside. It's not the most fortified castle. It's like leaving your keys outside the front door. I got a couple of silver ore. Alright, I got rid of that guy. I don't know, those guys took a while for me to kill. I might build a bed here and then like go back home. That was the quietest gate ever. All right. I can't build here. I'll have to leave the castle before I build the bed. What about like right here? No. All right, so there's limitations on where you can put a bed. All right, we now have a castle bed. I have a shitload of these. I may as well just start eating them. Let's make some iron or something. Oh. Oh, I can actually put like a whole bunch in each slot and then smelt it faster, it looks like. That's interesting. Hmm. Oh, thank you, Claire. I feel like I'm just boiling alive. I'm boiling. Oh. We need 10 iron ingots. I still haven't found any shark skin or ancient components yet. It's crazy how gated a simple pickaxe upgrade is. Like, I thought I would have been able to make a bronze pickaxe, but I can't. It's insane, buddy. Don't know where to get the water orb yet, either. $700 damage? Are you insane? Christ. Okay. These weapons look a lot better. The problem is there's not any two-handed swords. Maybe that's why I feel so weak right now, is because I should be trying to make like one of these. Yeah, this is really fast. You can literally just put a whole bunch in each slot and then you'll process it way faster. And it seems to use the same amount of fuel. I'll drink more water. Yeah, the progression in this game is all over the place. Like, if I have iron, I should be able to just make an iron sword, right? The bronze two-handed sword, surprisingly, isn't even as strong as this Chieftain's greatsword that I was able to make in the early game. Oh, I can craft a fucking water orb. Okay, that means I can upgrade the workbench, the weaponsmithing area. Let's see what that yields, because that might allow me to make better shit. Soldier's greatsword. That might be better than what I've got. But I'm gonna save before I craft it, just in case it's actually worse. I could have got that two-handed sword much sooner. I didn't know that you could... Wait, Soldier's Greatsword or the Steel two-handed sword? I'm gonna make both and just see which one's stronger, then we'll load our save. It'll take maybe 80 seconds to see the result, but it is interesting that I can make the water orb and all that. Well, this one is way better than our sword, it looks like. 360 damage instead of 90? Yeah, maybe that's why we've been struggling so much. Jesus Christ. Let's look at the other one. 520. So the steel one is way better than the regular. Yeah. Yeah. That's insane. I've been sitting on that this whole time. I could have had, well, the steel sword, no, but like, yeah, I could have made way better weapons. I do jump all over the, well, the open world games, I'm like a fucking kid in Toys R Us. I don't know if I want to go to the Lego section or the action figures. Wow, I like how this person came to my defense. This guy was just a dick about it, and then this guy's like, you ate a lot of paint chips as a kid, right? Or currently eating them as a snack. Thanks for backing me up. God, that's funny. Alright, let's make the steel two-handed sword. I can't believe I could have just gone to mine some iron and made this a while back. I'm always smarter afterwards, yeah. Yeah, that first sword, I've been playing the game on hard mode for a while, I feel. Alright, unequip those, salvage the sword, salvage these, and then put these in here. Oh my god, this thing is massive. Alright, I guess we'll go back to the castle and try to, like, we'll test out our new sword for one. This is probably gonna be so fucking stupidly powerful, like, skills. Okay. Is the damage of these determined by the weapon in hand? No. You think I'm compensating for something, Claire? Look at the size of this fucking thing. Oh my god. Right, I still need to keep my shield up because these guys like greatly outlevel me. It is pretty strong though. Anyway, we're gonna put these points into stamina up to 35. I'm gonna go over here, getting more HP, and then we'll work our way toward that immortal skill. Defense, chance not to be knocked back. Defense reduces fall damage. I'll go this way. Yeah. We're gonna have to get like 7 fucking skill points. Hello there. how that guy's just facing the wall. He's in timeout. He's in trouble. The king yelled at him. Fucker probably deserved it. Okay. Oh, I'm getting the ancient components here, and I'm also getting silver ingots. Okay, cool. How does one penetrate this area? That's what he said. Okay, well, I think I opened the gate. I'm gonna go take a look down here real quick, though. I could get in through there, maybe. This just goes down to the water channel. There might be like a fairy stone somewhere down here, though. I'll come... Fuck it. Okay. Okay, that was messed up. I thought I was gonna crash and die. The light has been lit. Yeah, the beacons of Amundir are lit. Gondor calls for aid. All right. I'm so fucking glad I put that many points into health, dude. We would have died a dozen times over already, if not. Well, this looks like a prison of humane treatment, doesn't it? The door's locked. Maybe that's what the lockpicks are for. Wow, he just materializes. Sweet. I found a prison key. Getting a shitload of broken glass here. Oh! Wow. I didn't even see those coming. Oh, fuck. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm gonna close the door on you guys. And then I'm gonna cheese the ever-living shit out of you. Yo, no way does that fucking work. Hang on. Yo! Alright, we're just gonna stand here. I'm gonna beat these guys with the power of provolone. Yeah, I'll use that key I found on the locked door in the prison. Well, I think I could take him on now. Hang on. I mean, they're certainly weakened. This is uber fucking cheesy. I should feel so guilty about it, but I don't. All right, let's shield up, open the door, head in. How the hell am I taking on level 90s? Like, I'm level 34 for fuck's sake. Or like, at most, like 40. Cool. It's your turn. Oh yeah. This sword is fucking awesome, dude. Hey, I can mine this. Let's equip the bug head. Honestly, you're right. The fairy shield has got to be the most overpowered thing in the game. I love it, dude. It's accident forgiveness. Like, I don't have to play like a perfect Dark Souls player. I can just pop the shield over and over again. I hope they don't nerf it. Okay. Yeah, silver ore. Well, that's fucked. What am I worried about? I got a shield. No problem. Nothing to it. Just gotta use your noggin. Hello there. Goodbye. I'm leveling up so much here, dude. Like, it's because I'm killing enemies that I have no business killing. You know what I mean? Oh, this is nice. It's locked. Well, that guy's level 95 with the giant battle axe. But a weapon that slow might be easier to parry. Oh, fuck yeah. Ha! He's hitting the wall. Oh my god. The power of cheese, bitch. All right. What are you doing in plate mail? Archers are supposed to wear leather armor. Haven't you played any RPGs? No wonder you lost. All right. There's a shitload of silver down there. We're gonna go get that in a moment. Ow. Good thing I had my shield up, dude. Like, it's almost nighttime, actually. I guess I'll just grab as much silver as I can, then we'll pop out of here. I'm really good at finding the most overpowered thing in the least amount of time. It's because of all the permadeath games I've played, right? Like, I've always needed to find out the best way of doing everything. God, the silver takes so long to mine. I feel like I should have a copper pickaxe by now. But they gate it too heavily behind too much stuff. You know? They need to make the copper pickaxe a more accessible thing. God forbid. Can you imagine if I was mining this without the bug head that we're using? I don't think I can get the remainder of these silver rocks before we have to go, but we'll get them on day 10. Oh, fuck yeah. We are so ahead of the curve. This game's progression is all over the fucking place, dude. Like, you could just, like, I don't know, you could skip shit. Like, it's crazy. This game is blowing my mind. Salvage the torch. Salvage the arrows. We're gonna have to deposit momentarily. The gate is not yet repaired. All right. I got another level up, dude. We're leveling up so fast. Doesn't that restore thirst? No, okay, I thought it restored thirst, so. Oh shit! I literally just demolished my gate. Oh my god, I hate that. I hate that so much, dude. When's my last autosave? 3 minutes ago? Yep. Like, oh, I want the hammer's default mode to be repair, because I feel like it's annoying how you have to take out the hammer and then scroll down to repair, only to potentially demolish it like that. Man. I really like the game. I just hope the developers get better at coding things. Ugh. Well, I might be able to upgrade the workbench and get the copper pickaxe now. No, I haven't found shark skin yet. Still trying to find out where that is, you know? We'll look around, though. If you want sharks, probably just near water, right? I got time for one more. Just like last time. Walking sharks on a beach. Like that guy from Ninja Turtles. Was it Ninja Turtle? I don't know. There's like a cartoon, an old cartoon that had like bipedal sharks. All right. Let's close the gate. Repair it. Oh, buddy, this is definitely the magic place to stand for those swirly whirly motherfuckers. It came over to my side of the wall. I just blow it up, man. That's it. Just blow it the fuck up. Yeah, the best thing to do is stand back from the door so that all the zombies who pull up at the door get killed by your rotating fairy things. Rip, bozo. Man, that fairy thing just ended and we can already activate it again. I like it. Fuck yeah. And the thing is, because of that thing, they're doing a lot less damage to our gate than they otherwise would be. All right, the night shudders. Oh my god. Rip. All right, I will have 1 minute of my spinny fairies after the cooldown's over. Until then, I have to rely on the AoEs. Oh, buddy, I love that. Okay. It's very quiet now. Maybe they're getting stuck on the trees. Oh! Close the gate. Yeah, fuck that. They hit really fucking hard, eh? All right, it's good. I'll take the fairy XP. That ring increases your damage by 15, but that's a lot less important now at this stage of the game. All right. Well, I can get Harmony's focus now. Skill cooldown is reduced by 5% for every 20 Harmony stat. That's actually insane. Well, so far it's only amounted to a few seconds, but I would actually probably try to get that sooner next time. One more day till that's grown. I can harvest the wheat. Timothy, I harvested Timothy. That's great. I'm gonna cook some of the berry water. Okay. Oh, all right. I will be right back. I might have to switch to Factorio soon, just so I can try to get like a little more traffic today. It might get more traffic. It could just be a low viewership day. How long can I sleep until, by the way? Like... So I can, like, pass time and try to accelerate through a lot of Horde nights. Theoretically. I feel refreshed after getting enough sleep. I wonder how much is enough. What the fuck is enough sleep? Like, this, it doesn't say anything. Hmm. Yeah, I have no idea what the well-rested is. But yeah, you can sleep and then only have an hour and a half to wait for your next Night of the Dead. Alright, I'll be back, guys. Hell, you know what? Maybe I'll just reopen the game and leave it open while I have my smoke. What time is it? In the game. It was 7 when we went to sleep. And we slept 10 hours, so it would be 5:30 or something. Yeah, fucking permadeath IfSunSets when. Honestly, it might be doable if you put all your points into health, like every single one, and you're at like 1,000 health, you know? Oh my god, that's hilarious. Just a bowl of water with a fan on it. Holy fuck. I wonder if that actually works. It looks too primitive. Maybe it does. Alright. 1742, yeah? I'll leave that on. And we'll try to pass time till our next horde night. Some later bosses hit for 1,000 points easily, eh? I feel like I barely noticed the stamina boosts. These would be good in multiplayer, but wouldn't really be all that good in single player. Anyway, we have 3 skill points, so I'm gonna go... We were investing in defense, right? Yeah, we want to get over here to Immortals, so I'm gonna go this way. Well, I don't really see very many things that I would invest in differently. Alright, well, the horde is just about here. Let's repair everything. My next point, provided I get one tonight, what is my maximum lymph right now? Can I find that out? I can't really see how much lymph I have. Oh! The fuck is this? Okay. But I still can't see my max lymph. Holy shit! Yeah, they can't get through because of the giants at the cave entrance. Which is kind of shitty. I probably wouldn't base up in this cave again, only because the giants stop other enemies from getting in. Yeah, we're not even getting any actual monsters here, we're just getting the giants. It is insanely quiet right now. Are they attacking my crop plots? Wow, I didn't know they could do that. Yeah. Okay, well, I've clearly learned a lot about what not to do. So the question then becomes, Do crops need sunlight in order to grow? Like, can I just put them inside? Oh, they're getting stuck on the cliff too. Yeah, it looks like we based up in a rather janky location. This has been the weirdest Horde night ever. It's all giants, and they have pathing issues. Well, I did what I could. This has been the strangest night defense that I've ever done, though. Absolute strangest. We barely got any XP. How much EXP will I get if I give the fairy all of these Cthulhu stones? Not much. All right. I do see some ways that I could have saved some points, though. Like, when I look at the skills, I don't like Fairy's Gift. I probably wouldn't have got that. I wouldn't have upgraded Fairy's Protection either. I don't necessarily need the 30% damage increase to Fairy's Rage, so that's another 2 points that could have been saved. I would fully upgrade that again. That's been amazingly useful. So that's like 5 points right there that I could have saved. Don't necessarily need the damage increase on Shield Quake either. And I probably would have invested in all of this stuff just the same. All right. Okay. See if there's any new downloads. No. Oh. Man, it's so hard to stay into a game today. It's so hot and I'm so tired. Oh. Like I kind of like I felt like I wanted to play Factorial, but I kind of don't, you know? All right, well, I have good news and I have bad news. Good news is I'm going to keep playing IfSunSets. Bad news is I'm going to restart from the beginning. But we have our pilot save already. So I'm just going to use the pilot save again. We'll start back at level 3. I'll build a better base this time, like right off the bat, right? And I kind of want to, I don't know, tighten. I want to tighten my investments in various skills, make it cleaner, right? Hello, Susanna Banana. Are you on break right now, sweetie pie? Let's first take a look at some of the custom difficulty settings, because it's entirely possible that we might want to make it even harder. We'll see what the options are. You just got your break, eh? How's the day going? How are you holding up against the heat? Open. Oh, okay. Open custom menu. Hard difficulty. So we can choose a hard preset. I'd kind of like to bump up the hunger and thirst. I feel like they're not a big enough part of the game, and I'd appreciate it if there was more of it. So you can make the days longer, but you can't make them any shorter. I would make them shorter if I could. What's safe night? What the fuck is the safe night setting? I have no idea what that is. but I can double the Night of the Dead monster count. All right, let's delete all these. Yeah, we're gonna start over. Start fresh. Start new game. So this is gonna be starting fresh, custom hard difficulty harder, episode 1. You're wrecked. The heat in the kitchen is unbearable. Okay, so safe night is probably like if you give the Chugabooga stones to the Chugabooga statue, then it gives you more days of safety. That's funny to say, Claire, when you're at if you're at a C or if you have a C. It'll play on words. All right, let's establish a redirect into the new stream. The North American homies might be showing up soon. Kind of bump up our viewership numbers. Dispute rejected. So this guy completely rejected, the artist himself rejected giving my channel a whitelist, which is pretty shitty. It's a shame, really, because the game's, like, it's good. But they're not going to get ahead that way. Not if they demonetize everyone who would advertise it on social media. Okay, so hunger and thirst are worse, and there's 200% more enemies during Horde Night. I think that's it. I think we're ready to hop over. I know, but that involves so much work. When you think about every single horde night, and there's like, it just, I don't know, the music is such a big part of the game, right? I still get paid for when we're live. I just don't get paid for after we've been live. Anyway, I think it's time to start. I'll grab the chat for the new stream to put on the screen. Anyways, Uzi, I don't know if you'll still be there when I do the redirect transfer, but you just hang in there for today, okay? Yeah. Oh my god, I'm gonna get some more water. And I'm gonna put on my other shorts, they're lighter. I have some good news, Susanna. A lot of the shorts that I used to be too fat for are now fitting me because we've been eating better. Still your pudgy boy, though. All right, Susie. Well, maybe if you're still there when I transfer you. Yeah. I basically just said, I don't know if you'll still be there after the transfer is done, but I hope that you can get through the rest of your day with grace, and dinner and a clean apartment will be waiting for you when you get home. Okay? All right, guys. I'm ending the stream right now, and we're going to start the next one, so I will see you there. I love you, Susie.